Yo. I also said I would be closer to on time, which, you know, you twist it a little bit. You could consider it to be that way. Oh my god. I wasn't even asleep yet when my alarm to wake up went off. So bad. Wait, why are we congratsing Ray? Oh, she probably did a mod streak thing that I can't see. Your wife put on my favorite anime? Is that so? Eight years? Whoa. Bitsu, welcome back for 45 months. Thanks for your subbing. What else we got? That's Guy, dude. Welcome back for 50 months. That's so many months. Oh, you know. Readjusted, recombobulated. Jacob Chang, welcome back for 22 months. And Draven, welcome back for 2 months at tier 3. That's so many tiers. I do not collect any cards. It's real. Muppet Dumper. Welcome back for 30 months. Five 58593. Right. The idea is real. I collect physical ailments. Thanks, Zachary. I got triples of hand pain. I don't know, man. Y'all be talking about, you know. Oh, yeah, we're getting old. Of course you hurt. But, like, I always hurt. You know? Yeah, I have 1 or 2 additional hurts. But it's probably just because I'm a fat fuck. It's probably a combination of being a fat fuck and either sitting or laying for like 90+% of all hours. Now hold on a second. How did he share that sub twice? What is this? Can you believe it? That's 2 out of 3 streams, first try. No, it's time to exercise more often. I don't know, man. I don't know about the standing desk. I don't think I could do it. Well, at any rate, Draven, welcome back. We're 2 months at tier 3. That's so many tiers. I don't know how you did that. Double share. It was for the same number of months, dude. That's so weird. Yeah, because my body say no. I have missed the first 2 tackles of the run. I have... What the fuck? I hit first try score. What? What? Bro, it's fucking 10 minutes into the stream. I'm not wet yet. You gotta give me a second. Oh my god. I'll be killing this. Ah, yeah, I didn't take more damage. Damn, it's 5-shotting? That's no good, huh? I like my HP, though. Part of the reason why I like this. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, man. What? What is the timer? 5:17. Oh my god. I missed 5 tackles on one route 1. Pass. Yo, thanks, Bug Catcher Consuela. Cheat code for the AI. Oh my god. Bro. There's been some changes to the route. There has. Specifically a new discovery that saves easily over a minute. Bro, this is like a good Route 1 exit time. Some bullshit. $9.24. A super fast run would be like, I don't know, a minute 40 faster than this. I'd be like really, really, really fast. Thanks, Dark Narrow. No, you're not supposed to do that. I mean, honestly, it's a mercy kill, but... That was cursed as fuck. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have killed the Pidgey, the level 4 Pidgey. Level 4 Rat makes some sense in some situations, but yeah, no, it's no way. But I do like the fact that you get Torrent out of it. I mean, a Persian is squarely in the reasonably catchable, especially if you count Meowth Candy, but even if you didn't, there's more than one location to catch Persian, so. 61762. I am the slowest ID typer in the West. I mean, I certainly wound up stalling for Torrent. Yeah. We wouldn't have counted Parasect, don't worry. Parasect is actually like one of the rarest possible catches now. Because you would have to decide not to get Paris and then get exactly Area 2 Paris. Which is, yeah, like almost never happening. Cubone absolutely counts, though I've only caught since and including the 1 week long subathon, I have caught exactly one well, I've seen exactly one Cubone. I was talking about double rock in some situations. Like, if you were going to try to catch Venomoth, you should probably double rock it. It makes sense. 16266. Yeah, I'm just not running that. Exactly. Plus, I watched that video that guy made on Safari Zone. His was more of a shiny catching angle, but it technically has speedrun applications. I am not looking for a shiny, I'm looking for a Squirtle that has good stats. Scarlet Sunset, I don't know if I just said it, but either way, welcome back for 58 months. That's so many months, thank you. That was the very last thing I said. Hey, it happens. The thing that happens is that I can't tell if I said it in my head or if I said it out loud. We're 2825. And that only happens when I'm streaming, which I guess is like a split focus thing. I don't know. Yeah, it's got to be like because you're splitting your focus. And so I just, you know, I've always just said it again if I'm not sure. I think if anything, it probably... people probably like it. Like, aw, he said it twice. Yeah, exactly. Did I open my mouth? Who knows? Not me. But that was supposed to be it. Not one frame early, I'll tell you that. It was 3 frames late, alright. Run as a boy for the boys? Nah, we'll save that for when Poke Guy streams, don't worry. Coming soon. Yeah, I mean, at least on the speedrunning end, we didn't even play with that setting active, so it makes sense why speedrunners didn't get it. Didn't find it. Yo, Ace HD, is that gonna be to you, my man? Someone who wants. Alright, alright. So the trainer ID does dictate how I walk out of the house. But it's because the ID tells me what Squirtles are possible, and so depending on which frame the Squirtle is on, I'll take a different set of steps to either maximize how quickly I get to the ball or maximize my chance to or rather minimize the chances that NPCs affect what frame I'm aiming for. Yeah, so Hoshino RubyBot needs a... I sent Twitch an email about it. They never got back to me. Not like a great way to do that. But the bot needs to get a free sub. It just hasn't happened yet. Need to follow up on that, I guess. Oops. Don't thank me. I was just the middleman. Yeah, now that I'm not a premium partner anymore, because I don't have the means to seek legal counsel. No, I'm just nobody. Gambling streams with a feet cam. Shit, was that 6 or 8? What the fuck is this? Ain't no way. Wow. 6 frames late? But I counted. I did. Smart. That's innovation. Shrek could return someday. Maybe I'll do Shrek and Pokeguy can do Donkey. 1368. Yeah, I don't know how you do it better than that. Is learning this timing trick the barrier to entry for this run? It's definitely not a super high level strat, and it is definitely a barrier to entry. Because it's more than just timing, and the timing is very strict. Shrek was just a random Halloween stream, I think. It might have been an extendo stream. I think I did wind up streaming a lot of hours that day, if I remember correctly. But it was specifically a Halloween stream. I'm seeing good news here. I'm seeing good news. Yes, sir. Damn, this squirrel's pretty good. And early, too. Well, see, the thing with red manips is that, like, I don't know. This manip is very easy to learn. Especially with... I should watch Main's video on Squirtle Manip, because everyone says it's good and that they, like, come out of it understanding it, which I'm sure it is, but, like, I don't want to say things about it that aren't necessarily true, but I think Main's video on the Squirtle Manip, like, explains everything about it really well. So, like, learning it is not too difficult. The problem with Squirtle Manip is that no matter how good you are at it, it's always going to be inconsistent. Wow, sick first pass. I would like to point out that this is... what? Like... a minute 40 faster than the last run? I had both XP, though, so I guess that's not fair. That's a lot of consecutive streams. He couldn't have been more opposite. It's true. Oh, man. See, like, good content creator Gunner just makes a YouTube short out of the duality of those two consecutive route ones. The content makes itself. Have I seen the Lego scandal? I have not. I think I just said Paula, welcome back for 4 months, but you know what? Paula, welcome back for 4 months. No, but you see, my attack is good. I mean, yeah. Leo! It's such bullshit. I hate it. I've always hated it. I mean, I always knew 12 attack was good, but I didn't know about all that. 644. Yeah, and even more so on top of that, even if you wanted to go by UTC or whatever, it's definitely the second UTC. And so, yeah. Is it maybe because you, like, rigged it? No, that's the unrigged version. We just need to... We just need to use a different system. Pokeguy and I have invested way too much money into a new streaming setup that will better support the both of us. Streaming together, and just streaming in general. We're working on it right now. Well, you know, by we, I mean he is. So, hopefully things like that will just sort themselves out as we plug new stuff into OBS. I don't know, man. Fucking tired of this shit. Not OnlyFans, but good news. I'll be attacking that again to... Yeah, I just love attacking again here. Because you have a chance to get guaranteed from here, for sure. We didn't. I think that's 1 HP off. But as it's the first catch, and you also have the chance to get rid of this multiple 3 bullshit HP. You said that backwards, but that's okay. We knew what you meant. Bro, it was at fucking 10 something. That run was so slow. And then conversely, I cannot attack this again using my high ball count that I increased the chance at from Caterpie to avoid the chance to get poisoned. Though getting poisoned here at the end isn't the end of the world. It can high roll for 4 damage or max roll for 4 damage. It's not a new schedule. I'm sorry it's throwing you off. It's just some degenerate problems. It's not even, wasn't even full degeneracy. I tried so hard to go to sleep last night. Nope, it's actually slightly slower to pick the female skin. That's the plan. Only got like 1 month until GDQ after all. Ooh. Ooh. Woo! Wow, that was crazy. I need to mark Weedle. Tackle, 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 tackle. Beautiful. It was. Yeah, this time is actually good with 3. Or I guess 4. 3 additional. That was not a... And imagine the Sandshrew just dies on this turn. That is not what occurred. Okay, you know. Have to heal here, don't I? Yeah, I do have to heal. I'm not very happy about it. Then we press bubble. Then we press withdraw. Okay. Yeah, works for me. And any damage. All right, high roll bind. Went in. I mean, that's pretty crazy. Ahead of PB plus Amon. After healing Rock too. I mean, I guess I just have to buy 3 of everything here. I mean, I could skimp antidotes to get an extra ball. I think I like that, since I still have my antidote. And full torrent. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, Moon Antidote, I'm fine with 2 antidotes. But yeah, if I use one between now and then I'll get it. But I mean, it's really only, what, Effect Spore, Grimer, and Coughing. Berry Angle? I think this is 80-20 pulse, right? Good to check though. So with 22, we're taking 10 to 12 and yeah, 11 to 13. Yeah, 80% to get Swift, 20% to get Pulse from Starmie. So I personally don't pick up Persimberry on these runs. If it's the best run ever, you can. We see Pokeguy heart rate in the new streaming setup. We should work on that. We should get him his own heart rate monitor. I think it shouldn't be too hard to do. Should just be able to buy the same. Yeah, but well, yeah, I guess I think his maybe was not working or something. But if we buy the same one that I have, it should just work, I think. Following my sleep schedule would be a life ruiner. But if you stay up till Surge, then you have to watch the Fire Zone. You can type /mods. Well, I'm personally not scared of that at all. Sparrow. Okay, 10 out of 40. We're gaining 9. We need 3 damage. We're gaining 7. We need 2 damage. 2 and 3 damage. Maybe I do want Prism. Nah. I just kind of like the run, you know? Kind of feeling it. Not about the spread. I know it's not that good. I thought you were our resident Prism enjoyer, man. I thought you'd be like, yeah, get that Prism, bitch. I have a complaint. I mean, I just do this now. Thoughts on attacking this again? I'm just kidding. I'm obviously attacking it again. Yeah, I should have paralyzed healed first, obviously. It's kind of funny to go 2 encounter strive for Zubat and then just not catch it. I literally knew. Oh, my slot. Damn, that guy did not move once. I mean, I know I froze him, but still. I wouldn't say that it's objectively trolling. It's one of the better ways to force an extra. It's better than fucking fishing, I'll tell you that. But it's pretty slow to get, and with current Safari Zone strats making it a lot more common to get big Nidos, it's pretty unlikely that you'll wind up wanting an extra rare candy to evolve stuff. But as far as, you know, options to go +1 Mon, it's a decent one. Very nice. Bubble probably wasn't killing either. Really just didn't want to get poisoned, honestly. Speed tie. Onyx range. That's nice. Makes a dent in those fucking Geodudes. Keep Weedle in party. Thanks, Bang. Nah, Rock Tunnel is not ever worth it. We might. Dude, but I got confused by Staryu in the last run that I did. No, an ad is starting. Okay, that was a good ass roll. Lock in. Please lock in. Oh man, that was fucking sick. Oh shit, War Turtle's not marked. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Damn, I was like fine with this too. Yeah, that's a real 1 minute ahead of record. That's a 27 with 8. Okay. Just don't fucking do it. Okay, beautiful. You have lost your marbles. I guess I just heal here. I mean, it risks sand attack. I guess I could have healed on Bulbasaur. But then I like have to heal again so often. That's such actual horseshit. That's 98% range, by the way. What an awful time to miss. Oh, fuck off, man. This should die most of the time. Yeah, good attack. Helps a lot there in that exact situation. Gonna bite here. You do not want to miss this range in this spot. Oh, that was incredibly silly. Rama wins. Welcome back for 21 months. Thanks for your 7. No, Leech Seed was not good. Yeah, yesterday. You heard him. You heard me. Hurting him. What up, Zaduja? I don't know. It's fine though. What up, Heisengreg? You too. My favorite Pokemon is Articuno. It does at least make me a little happy that when I stream at stupid hours, people who don't normally get to watch, you know, get to watch. Do I hate the most? Dude, it's gotta be like, it's fucking Sandshrew. That motherfucker. No, I have not. I could wind up going, though. But Pokeguy and I are about to start going together again, so... No shade taken. I mean, I pretty much woke up and started streaming, so... You know, I lollygagged a little bit, but... The trainer in this game? I mean, it's gotta be Brock Minion. The bedhead. Pokeguy unironically saw my bedhead. He said my head looked extra funny with the CPAP strap marks since I was freshly shaven. Nah, I mean, I do hate Martha, don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. I mean, I've lost many a run to Agatha 1 and 2. Oh, there'll probably be another subathon in the future. Speaking of which, I think I might have already said this, but Pokeguy and I recorded the Order Everything from Panda Express yesterday. That, along with the some other subathon incentives to be up on YouTube soon. Haven't done the gym stream yet, but we'll probably do that this week now that we're locked in. I have at least been locked in on my diet despite the horrible sleep schedule nonsense. I had a lot of calories left over for it, though I probably still went. I didn't even bother trying to track it. I just put like 1,200 calories in my tracker and called it a day. I don't know if it was more or less than that. I'm not really worried about it. And it only cost $64.4. That's right, it's not Leah's problem. Yeah, dude, Panda is one of the few places I feel like I'm not getting ripped off these days, honestly. I don't know why that is, but it seems reasonable. Dude, I think it's $10.99 for, you know, in my case, 2 orders of the teriyaki chicken and white rice. I lost most of this time to Rival 2. Yeah, see, McDonald's feels like a ripoff. Which is crazy. Yeah, Chili's, the whole Chili's thing really makes me scratch head a bit. Like, fast casual dining place offers reasonably priced items, and suddenly, you know, from the verge of bankruptcy is now like succeeding. Well, like, what's going on, man? Why can't we all do that? The marketing strategy of TikTok. Yeah, I mean, it is 20% more baseline for everything, but at the same time, like, you know, you're also getting that restaurant experience that you're not getting at McDonald's. Now, is that worth the 20% to me? No, but, you know, it's not nothing. Oh, that is a monster crit. It's our damage range, too. Dude, stop missing Ivysaur on every run. Jesus, man. That's so bad. Okay, we get the Vine Whip at least. Vine Whip crit. Switch to Bite now with good attack. Clench. This is probably fine. Was my last awakening. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, it's no longer fine. We just actually died. Wow. That is wild. Yeah, I mean, I lose. I can live this Vine Whip and then wake up on this turn, I guess. Nope, it didn't even live the Vine Whip. That is... I think I've missed Ivysaur the last 3 times. It might even be 4. Like, you just can't be missing Ivysaur, bro. Restaurants requiring tips is whatever, man. Like, I don't love it either, but, like, tipping culture in general is out of control. Like, preying on people being non-confrontational, like, it's actually crazy. And South Park made a good episode about it. Alright, playing ads, I'll be right back. Now just take the sandwich out of the starving kid's mouth. Put your lips up to the microphone. Thank God my gym is 24 hours and really close to the house and a good gym. The only thing it doesn't have is a pool, I guess. You mean, would I go in a gym pool? Same as any other pool, which is to say disgusting, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Isn't Twitch in large part a tipping economy? It is in a sense, but I think in a much more like practical way, it's closer to what tipping is like supposed to be in its essence, right? Like, parasocial tipping, it is sometimes. My favorite type of pizza is Hawaiian, but I mean, and I like all kinds of pizzas. Can't really go wrong with pizza. Why was this so slow? Okay, I guess I have to do this fast. Detain. Welcome back for 7 months. I think like 140. Charlie. Former 4th place on the leaderboard. Yeah, I mean that's the like there was once upon a time an argument for like, oh, well, they have to get minimum wage anyway, right? But like minimum wage is a joke. No, no one pays $7.25 an hour because that isn't enough money to fucking do anything. Can't even remotely close to live on that anywhere. And also, like, it's not as... It's like, oh, you know, they're supposed to make up your wages, right? If you don't make enough in tipping. But, like, good luck actually getting that from your restaurant employer, right? Like, at best, you'll get them to do it once or twice, and then they'll fucking find a reason to fire you. Because they're having to pay you. When, you know, that wasn't in their plan. Yeah, but I mean, how many people were claiming their cash tips on taxes? I mean, I definitely like it better than than what it was before. Yeah, I mean, some of the people who work serving jobs make a livable wage out of it because, you know, because it's based on the ridiculous food prices. And no one is paying livable wages. So, yeah, I mean, it makes sense to prefer that system because it's like scaled to the bullshit, not scaled to the, you know, to wages. Bro, at some point, 15% became not the standard. That's like a bad tip now. But dude, like, you know, the reason that it's there is because some people do it. And it's no cost to them to have that. Why not? If people are gonna do it. I mean, definitely it should not be allowed to, like, be able to press one button, like literally one press to, like, you know, tip a large amount, but you have to press like 3 fucking buttons, like navigate through a menu to tip nothing or less. Like, that should definitely not be legal. What the fuck is that? Ah, it was this one. Close. No, this is Sun-Kissed Zero Sugar. I already had a Diet Coke on this stream, though. Why would I do that, Joey? What of my principles? so cooked. It's true, Z is the... Oh, I see, he did cook me. I also got cooked by NPC tracking. This is probably wrong, but it could be right. Hello, hello. It is I. Wow, it was actually it. That's crazy. We got some stealthy movers. I definitely overcounted that by 2. Dude, stop. That's right. Brother. Oh man, my first tackle low rolled. I lose 10 years for it. What up, Party Pete? I'm doing alright. Didn't you want to die for the sake of this run? No, you didn't miss it. We did it offline. I'm gonna upload it as part of like all of the subathon incentives. So the wing eating, the head shaving, the panda going, and the yet to occur gymming. Might live stream the gym, it depends. We gotta go at like a, you know, like a really off hour. Well, at least I'm personally not willing to set up a fucking tripod with a full gym. I know, they had the signs up for the brisket and we thought they fucked us. But it turns out they were just closing and like putting the signs up for the next day. We might go back to try it. No, it was because I looked stupid with my baldingness. I've personally never seen anyone recording anything in that gym. They did. What up, Felix? Hope you're having a good time. That was definitely frame perfect, but what are you gonna do? Hello. Got a high roll on that second bubble, so it should die with the poison swing. Yeah, it'll die. Alright, this is fine. I catch Weedle anyway. Nice. Thanks. It doesn't really make sense to go for Pidgey here. Is what it is. Sometimes I'll be spinning, yeah. What a win. Glad you made it. Okay, that's good. Nice. I guess this is a withdraw Geodude angle. Yeah, it is. It's basically the same position I was in yesterday. Right. It's actually like the same exact situation I was in for my buy also. I have the same number of potions, antidotes, and Pokeballs as last run. But yeah, it's basically the exact same run. I mean, I can't speak to the, you know, definite accuracy of that, but I mean, it sounds plausible. Doing alright, Jack of all trades. I mean, I definitely like all kinds of anime music, and then a certain subset of like electronic dubsteppy type stuff for focusing on with when I play Smash. Pretty much all I listen to. Thanks, Greek tank. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna water gun. Yeah. Beautiful. Ooh, only 2 damage is annoying though. Hit me again, I guess. Yeah. Whatever. It's not a big deal. I wanted the damage anyway.
Still I'll go for Zubat.
Wow, Corey of the Black, welcome back for 120 months. That's so many months and so many years. Congratulations on your engagement, man. That's awesome. That's a legendary resub, it's true. Objectively. I mean, we definitely weren't catching Paris like that pre-Safari strats. That being said, I don't hate it because, like, basically you are trading somewhat less good, like, amounts of damage that you deal to Paris for catching it, combined with the fact that you could get the status and then have to heal it. I will mark War Turtle. For the upside of... Wow, that's crazy. That's my second 1% this Mount Moon. For the fact that the damage is good. I think that, yeah, that's definitely going to knock him out of guaranteed range. Well, it's definitely high. Our only problem is we don't have Spearow yet. And have already caught Rattata. Okay, I definitely did not want that. Ah, dude, getting crit by the Zubat into quick attack there is so illegal. I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do in a case like this? Crit is the answer, by the way. Oh! Unbelievable. I was dead to Pound, I was dead to Poison Gas hit, and the only other option is, are Harden and Disable. Disgusting crit. I can still die with the Screech now. Got the range. Good. 14 and 16 on the coffin. Spearo. Okay, Atkins is fine. Level 8. 7.5%. I think you do bubble with the, yeah. Yeah, especially with my ball count. I like bubble there. Intimidated tackles. Well, it also makes the NPC walk less to get to his fossil, but yeah, I mean, those are the two reasons. Spearo, it's actually good. Damn. I hate losing runs to this shit, man. This is actually good if I just spike the Spearo. Okay, playable. Thanks, J-Dub. Red, but it's misleading because I have 11. Oh, that's not what you want to be seeing. 8 damage, confusion. What? Dude, is that like 4 Misties in a row or something? It's definitely 3 in a row. What am I taking here? What am I taking here? Okay, I guess I'm just dying here is what's happening. So gross, man. Do I even live too? It's 11 to 14. I need a 12, man. Or 11 or a 12. Okay, well, Water Pulse will probably get me there, yeah. What the fuck, man? Okay, well, it's another good roll. GL. Okay. Bro, what do I even do here? Three Mons up. I mean, I guess I just bite the Pidgeotto with this. I mean, I'm just gonna YOLO, actually. I'm just gonna YOLO the Bulbasaur. Either way, so I might as well just Water Pulse. I don't know if I feel like YOLOing this. Wow. This guy. That's crazy, man. That is obscene. Alright, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Oh! What is to be done about such a thing? Yeah, bro, that run was really good with Fast Spearow and, No, not good. Maybe for you, not for me. But I will be playing ads and using the restroom. Taking myself a healthy stand-up break. No, my ad button can't be grayed out. Oh, there it is. No ads on YouTube. Bro, I clicked the ad button on YouTube. Y'all better have gotten ads. But I only do that when I go AFK. The minimum damage for Vine Whip there was 17. And I had 17 HP, so yeah, I was always dead to Vine Whip there. Damn, that run was so close to being really good. I won't make this. I was too slow. Oh, I already did that. Nah, the Gunner Special is doing it after a drought of Squirtles. That being said, I'd be very happy for 2 in a row here. Especially because this Squirtle's really good. So I always feel bad running 30 special attack. It's objectively good. Ooh, any +3ers? Oh, you can't do that. Oh my god. No, I'm not doing later streams now. I just woke up at like fucking 8 p.m. or something, so thought I was gonna stream today. I streamed today. That was the goal. That was the plan. Salud, welcome back for 10 months. Thanks for your subbing. Yeah, this one was fucked. Not that I reacted incorrectly, but. I did not walk today. I have not walked since I got back. Gotta get into it again. The cycle has been broken. God damn it. Aster, welcome back for 39 months. Thanks for your 7. It is. Thanks, Amelia Phoenix. I'm doing alright. It's been fine. Actually spent most of the stream on runs. Well, I'm 33 right now. No. Likely a hit. Sorry, definitely a hit. All right. All right. Maybe Ash Ketchum, we'll see. It's possible. It's not impossible. That would have been a funny round one. Alright, man. What? That's the third time I've seen that turn today. Kinda crazy. Yeah, I've seen that 3 times today. I also missed personally 4 tackles in a row earlier. I do not collect cards. It's crazy how often I get asked that question. I don't know what that is. It's not even the first time I've been asked that today. Holy shit, I think the guy who asked me to be friends just added me on Discord. Yeah, he did. You're moving a little fast for me. What if you're not cool? I don't know, I haven't decided yet. We don't have to rush things. Let's just talk. This is a live run. I'm not sure what you mean. That's the second level 4 Pidgey of this run. I'll not be killing that as Modest. And with no tangible upside. Brother! What the fuck is that? 3 level 4 birds as Modest. That's so fucked up. It's so stupid. Oh yeah, no, this is not that. I'm a little skittish when it comes to friendships. All right. Yeah, but we're talking about 5-turn Pidgey with like reasonable chance to miss a tackle. I don't know, man. I don't like it. That being said, Modest really wants the bubble. Alright, I should have assumed that because you said 4-turn, not 4-tackle, but yeah. I don't know, man. I don't think so. Maybe. That's just my vibe. Well, don't worry. I don't have money. I have some connections. I mean, it's... Level 5. Oh my god. What? This is the perfect example of a Modest run. Like, how do they know? It's so ridiculous, man. How did we get here? Oh, goodness. Oh, it's so stupid. But I liked that Squirtle. Listen, man, you're going too hard. You're ruining your chances. 37059. Gotta take your foot off the gas. I mean, if you're consistently four-shotting it and it's early, yeah. I don't really see anything wrong with that. How many possible Squirtles? The number is effectively infinite, but also definitively not infinite. It's a different set of Squirtles every time. Out of 65,536 different possible sets of Squirtles. I'm not misunderstanding you. Your expectations are just a little off for this situation. At this current moment, you're closer to being banned than we are to being friends. So just chill. Just chill. gonna be okay. Power of 10K. $14.60. Thanks, same old tune. What do you mean, obviously? It absolutely does. I'm not gonna lie to you, that looks like too much attack to me. But you never know. Bro, this is just 1 frame late, Rash, and it's almost good enough, but not really almost. But the glitchless Manipless runners are salivating. Might have the wrong guy, man. My sleep schedule is quite messed up. I did not find out what was wrong with my hands, and they are still wrong. Since, I don't know, like 2 months? Maybe a little less. No, you can't believe that? I was scared, man. There's so many things this can be. But it was this one. Just in time with the good luck. The bookstore item? You mean my nest ball? It's back there, on top of the Pikachu and next to the Bulbasaur. At any point is an accidental on trainer or reset? Yeah, pretty much. The last time I made it to Safari Zone, I couldn't find my Wave Bird, but I think maybe for like realistically, I should get it for Pokemon Tower since you're usually throwing it at Ghastly. What the flying flipping fuck is that? I don't know, man. I don't know if I trust my setup enough to throw a nest ball at it. Sometimes my monitor flickers when I stand up. It could be. Alright, nice. Make it at the end at least. Not too bad. They've been acceptable. Not great. I mean, nothing... Had a pretty decent round that died to Bridge Rival. I have no idea where I'm facing. It doesn't appear to have RNG minute a good outcome. I mean, assuming it's the same cost, like the same tier, I guess. I think I get the same amount. Which is 70%. If I crit on this turn, it's so good. Imagine that. Yeah, I think it's the same. Well, it was the best in this particular situation. Well, technically, 5 HP is quote-unquote best in this situation, but it's risky. Likely not worth the risk. Wow. That is a damage range. Not a great one either. Oh no. Okay. 14 and 16 range into 50-50 to get tackled. If I got tackled, I was dead. Well, usually dead. Tackle good. Fuck him up. Alright, we will certainly take that. Sturdy doesn't work that way in this game. You just don't catch anything. My actual Brock gold is 1229 in any percent. But yeah, I mean, pretty much don't catch anything. And very low encounters. Me too, J-Dub. That is also my favorite. Okay. That was a crazy outcome. Oh my god. Max roll, tackle, and then I tackle crit. It could be as soon as that. I would imagine more like probably the next day, but we'll see. See if we can get the whole new stream set up by then. It's about 1 in 800. Alright, we need +7, 3 damage, and yeah, 3 and 5 damage. That's 3. Yep, I need exactly 2 damage for Torrent for level 17, so just makes perfect sense to catch Zubat here. That was 78%. Yeah, the YouTube bot is a pretty new addition. That is the goal. I wouldn't mind picking up a Rattata along the way, but yeah. All you can do? It's impossible. But where do they go? But they're gone. I think we're gonna be fine, but it's annoying that they're missing. Ooh, nice miss. No, you can also get him on the other floors. It's just really rare. But it's guaranteed in the mid floors. It's like he's the only encounter. I mean, the area I practice most is post-game, because I figure it's like mostly execution, and it's the spot where I'm most likely to be nervous. It's also just a nice little practice chunk of like... It's only like 30 minutes if you don't do the actual E4 fights. Really digestible amount. What is this, man? That's so lame, actually. Oh, I only have one Pokeball left now. Bro, those are... I'm pretty sure those are 78s. That's my third one this split. Wow. That's absolutely disgusting. Because now I can't catch... Wow! What a way to lose a run. I wish I knew what its exact HP was. I mean, even if that was 62, it was still fucked, but I'm pretty sure that was 78. Yeah, I mean, less than 1% chance. So stupid. Don't be ridiculous. Stream's not over. Pokeguy would kill me. The run probably is, though. Alright, yeah. Of course I am. Excited and nervous. Nah. He's definitely not streaming. He's gotta wake up early. No, I'm not really nervous that something will go horribly wrong. Just hard not to be nervous. Something like that. I did get really drunk before I did, well, actually, I was pretty darn drunk when I did when I couched for Emerald, but I was completely wasted when I did the Heart Gold couch. I was super drunk. Let's fucking turn one Water Pulse again. Dude, what is happening? I cannot believe it. That's at least 4 Misty fights in a row. It was Kizaron's Heart Gold run. Yo, Pokeguy, welcome back for 90 months. That's so many months. Thank you. Nah, it's 11 frames, done perfectly. So usually a bit less. You do it quite well, you'll probably get 10 seconds in the whole run. I have no idea. Kill yourself? Okay, well, we have to go for it now. Easy. Now, I personally believe that I should be able to, I should get to bite into this Bulbasaur now. Like, it should give me a free bite there, you know? Oh, God. Well, triple Paris breakout. Well, that'll do it, huh? My past world records? I'd probably recommend Sapphire. Yeah, 157.21. That's a good sweet short watch. All right, ads bathroom. YouTube, you better get ads this time. You guys better not do your YouTube shenanigans. Yeah, premium probably. I don't know. I don't know about what premium light is, but. Nuggies? Nuts. Fucking Cheez-Its. Basically. Exactly one serving. Nope, because I don't even know who that is. Nah, I'm never really interested in the dead man mode stuff. I like watching people make content about leagues, but not so much dead man. It basically turned into a 3-week break. It was fine. I know it was definitely. I mean, I saw family, I saw friends, drove a lot. I've got to get better at recovering from breaking my routine, though. God, it's been rough on return. I'm definitely a lot more interested in doing Gen 4 than Gen 5. I've hardly even ever played Gen 5. No, no lozenges. Those fuckers are expensive at the rate that I use them. One frame early? No. What was this? Careful, 3 frames late. I thought ironically use cigarettes to quit vape. Because the key difference is that I had, like at the time, was I had to smoke outside. So it was like actually decently effective. Of course, I would never recommend anyone do that. Two damage is good. Yeah, this is just it. Right? Yeah, it has to be. I don't think I have chlamydia yet. It is good. Right, I just said that. It's really good. Like 6 or something. What the fuck, man? Still fine. Oh, brother. He'll be back soon. That's another 1%. Jeez, man. This is 2 steps away from being pretty good, but... Good morning. We are playing. bind miss one time. No, there's no routine. They're never, well, I mean, the only routine is trying to stream on schedule and failing. It is a statistical nightmare. Objectively true. mean, yeah, I've held record many times, and that was 12.5 thousand attempts. Now that's a Squirtle. Motherfucker's guaranteed to tank 2 shockwaves. Email. I don't even know how that's possible. I mean, there was a lot of records I cared a lot about. I had Yellow Run that stood for a few years, my Sapphire record, 157.21, my first FireRed round 2 record, even though it was like bad, like a story behind it. Trying to champ 2 all those times. 10010. No, I don't bother with PC Potion. It's not a bad. In fact, it's a good strat even, but it basically requires you to be like really fucking on top of entering the ID and choosing Squirtles. And yeah, it's just not worth it at all for me to have to up my level of focus and how fast I have to type the ID and stuff. Doing this like, you know, 100 times a day. But to those who are about that life, more power to you. NPR Dad, welcome back for 18 months. Howdy. Thank you for resubbing. Well, unless I'm more than 5 frames off, this is it. Ooh, nice crit. Beautiful crit. Is it? Yeah, that crit saved 2 turns. Okay. Yeah, this is an early Squirtle frame. Okay. Speedy. That is speedy. Went up to Rapagos. Hell yeah. Want some curry. Tree antidote? I've never gotten that ever. I mean, at one point I had a P.O. box, and I would sometimes. But yeah, I mean, there's no place to send such a thing. Motherfucker. Okay. Guess that works. Come on, man. Fucking Caterpies. 5 Caterpies. Well, that just ain't right. That's 8 times rarer. Why am I dead, man? What the fuck? That's crazy. I mean, it is now, yeah. We'll let the game decide. Take our dignity with us. First. I'm no expert. But 13-minute gem doesn't seem very good. Well, we died anyway. I mean, if the ad doesn't play, I don't get the money, I'm pretty sure. I think that's how it works. Hmm. No, it's just audio. What was that? 2 frames late. My resident metronome timer expert informed me that it was essentially impossible to have a visual cue that was precise enough. I brought up the same idea, actually, Rattlebuzz, that you're talking about there. You know, something rhythm game-esque. But I was informed that it's not viable to do that as precisely as we need it. I really wanted this one. 2 frames early. Wow, that's very unfortunate. I actually hit the right frame. It's overcounted. Oh. Hello. Goldie, welcome back for 122 months. That's so many months and so many years. I feel okay. I wound up sleeping pretty well, just at the wrong hours. Right, I already did that. What up, B-Bras? Nice. Close. What the fuck? You got a bad razor blade, man. Throw that shit away. What's going on, man? Oh, okay. So next time we find out. Razor blade issue. I like this more with... Damn, that did so much damage, man. Should we be catching level 3 rats more? Like, I've been doing this... I've been doing this one hit away from Torrent. But, like, it always works. And that was a lot of damage. Like, you can do so much less damage than that and still be 78. Needs to be looked into. So close. Being so good. Yeah, bro, how come we've seen like 11 Caterpies in one Weedle? Crazy. That might actually be the number. After the last one. Crit! Fuck off. God, it's so much worse. No. I know. Okay. Can I die here? No. Okay, that's good. I mean, I need this to get in the ball. I can die now. Oh, man. Well, I can't catch Weedle, but... I mean, it's fine. Let's get Power Plant anyway. Alright. Works for me. Nice. Alright, what is my... I have no antidote, 1 potion, and 0 Pokeballs. Bind miss time. Yeah, didn't even get a bind on either attempt. That's annoying. Same exact death. I know, right? It's been nothing but fucking Brock deaths since running out of awakenings on Boat Rival on a good run. Yeah, I'm almost all 13s and 31s. But in return, 26 defense. The best defense. Alright, we just need Fat Guy to have not moved. So simple. That's what I said. That's what I done said. I mean, this is a lot less likely to be 1 or 2 frames early since I was worried about... Show me the +3, man. Look at that. Look at that. her, man. Holy, the shenanigans raiding me. That's hype. Ooh. What the fuck? Come on, man. I'm gonna test my theory. Okay, it wasn't tested. That's 1 HP off. In fact, I guess I should have just attacked it again. That's right, it is okay. Because it did get in. I mean, it's not a bad backup plan. Catch level 3s. It was fine. I saw family. I saw family's new puppy. I met Arcadius in person for the first time after 13 years or so, 14 years, something like that. 13 years. I'm always down for no encounters. Then attack again. Close to the end of the forest and already a ball down. Gonna be guaranteed. Normally, like, even if you get poisoned, it's not that bad from here. Counter P. Beautiful. Okay. Works for me. Don't tackle, man. Breakout tackle there is so lame. Into no tackle. What can you do? Crit. Oh man. Oh no, not like this. I need you to get me poisoned. Oh, that's so many string shots, man. What a disaster. Man, the time is good too. Or at least it was until I walked into this. Yeah, last tile, Pikachu, Thundershot crit. First ball. Well, only ball. Oh no, we definitely want tackle. In fact, I want him to tackle crit me is what I really want. Or me crit him, I guess. Yeah, he never actually does it ever. Even though it's allegedly 50-50. I don't believe it. And when I say I don't believe it, I'm not meaning in like the meme way. I mean like I actually don't believe it's 50-50. Potato Man. Welcome back for 137 months. That's so many months and so many years. Okay. That's a good roll crit. And a scratch, you know? Of all the turns that could have occurred, that was a pretty crazy good one. I'll give it to him. Right, Pack has. That's what I mean. Board. Okay, I can withdraw from what, 13 or something? Oh, I think I have to withdraw now. 10 plus 2. Yeah, I withdraw here, I think. Wait. Right, no, this always happens. Okay, well, that's one way to do it. Bind miss one time. Dude, can this guy use bind once in those 3 situations? Okay, so if I don't, let me think about this. If I didn't withdraw there, yeah, I shouldn't have withdrawn. Because I was taking 10 damage, basically. And I was at what? 21? So it would have been 11. Yeah, actually, well, I mean, the same thing happens if I get crit, to be clear. I mean, but yeah, I actually should not have withdrawn from that much health. The speed fall was actually nice because it made him rock tomb. I think I'm gonna do one more Squirtle. That's what I'm gonna do. Can't even play ads yet. Played too recently. Yeah, you need to have Torn after Brock. I'm still gonna pee. I'll be right back. Yep, my run. Well, it starts on July 5th, I believe. And then my run is going to be in the United States afternoon on Wednesday, July 8th. It doesn't really matter. You lose a few frames in text picking the girl, but there's no real differences. That's right. Plus, there's a $350 bounty for world record on FireRed round 2 right now. Alright, it's not 1 frame late. This isn't gonna tell me. Because everything should have good attack. Oh, that actually looked like bad attack. Maybe I'm tripping. I think I might be tripping. They're both gonna get +3 also. That's one frame early. Thanks, Mockwing. Yeah, I checked it just then when I leveled up. All I knew is that it could be the right one because all the information that I had was telling me that it could be. But I didn't know for sure until I actually saw the stats. And in this case, it was, I'll throw up the stats on screen here. The one I actually hit. The hairstyle, huh? I'm glad you think so. Ooh, that felt good. Good morning. I guess it's like afternoon for me. Okay, well this pretty much can only be 1 frame late. If it's not it. Squirtle's pretty nice. That is it. Alright, we'll call it the last run. Nice. That sucks. I need to get y'all some better internet. Ooh, that was some damn. Well, TCG tone, you see. If I was trying to look at my War Turtles stats at level 27, for example, I would be just as lost as you at that speed. But because I know exactly what the numbers can be and what they should be ahead of time, it makes it way easier to just spot check it. 100 kilometers per hour. What is that? So if 5, so it's like 5 over 3. So it's like 60%. So like 60 miles per hour? Okay, yeah. My strat is if the internet's a little shoddy, I'll put the quality down to like 240p or whatever. I see, okay. Dude, what is with this patch today, man? Chill. Yeah, so you know. It is 1:52 a.m. and I do not normally stream at this time, you're right. If I had a girlfriend who only wanted to hang out once every week and a half, what would I think? I mean, there's definitely going to need more context than that. You know, if you live fucking 3 hours apart or something, then maybe that makes sense. If she lives 10 minutes away and has an extremely busy life, it's still not great. In most other situations, that sounds not good. But like, you know. Well, see, like, you specifically said want to hang out, you know? So it makes it sound like... See, look at that. It's beautiful. Plus the upside of getting hit into torrent there. I mean, I'm pretty convinced it's worth doing that if you're getting good torrent out of it. Either 7 or 8 HP after the hit. And then we just make it. Oh yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Perfect ad timing as well. Didn't even intend for that. Oh, and I will check the video, Arcadius. Oh, well, yeah, I think for any situation like that, you need a lot of context. But... I don't know. What the flying fuck? So me and Polka Guy recorded the Order Everything from Panda Express yesterday. And then we only need to do the gym stream sometime this week, and then we'll have everything that we need to make one video of all of the subathon incentives. Which it doesn't have to be anything fancy. I just want it to be, you know, on there. So that'll be the head shave, the spicy wings, the panda, and the gem. So the reason is because each grass tile is only 1% to produce an encounter for the first 6 steps of a new route, so it's faster on average to walk through. Just got unlucky. Ooh, nice stam. Thank you. The Mario Brothers. Welcome back for 2 months. Thanks for resubbing. Okay, Caterpie's nice. I really don't want Tackle though. Okay, just got to get the 62. Matters a lot. Nice. Try to pick this up pretty perfectly. Ooh, I might have. Nope. Still only 1% though. So we're gonna do that after GDQ, Aksu. It's just not gonna be enough time to focus on it before then. Don't poison. Okay, well, here we go. Have to risk this. String shot. Dude, crit! Please. Oh, I thought it was a crit too. It was a high roll. That's fucking sad, man. Alright, I'll do back-to-back for the fans, but I'll probably be done. It's so annoying. It's like, you compare that to the last run where I like desperately wanted to get poisoned for like 4 turns. Just needed one more turn, man. Alright, back-to-back for the fans. Alright, good luck. Don't worry, we're not running that one. That one felt good. I could be proud of that one. Come what may. It can be 1 or 2 frames early. And 1 frame early also gets plus 3 HP. I got it. That's why we do it for the fans. Level 4. Okay. It would be a long stream if I got full run here. This is, you know what? I actually think I actually wish I killed that level 4 bird. This was a perfect candidate for it to be worth it. It's fine. It's not a big deal, but... The Squirtle actually gets 2 benefits from being level 12 for Onyx. Yeah, I definitely wish I did that. Especially considering how late it was on the route. I mean, if it was a level 4 rat, I would have done it without even thinking about it. So, decent indication. I had one good run that died to Boat Rival. Well, a level 4 plus a level 3 gets level 12 for Onyx, just barely. Which in this case would have been extra useful compared to normal because I'm getting plus 3 HP at level 12, so I can like invest that HP into tanking Rock Tomb, but I've already gained it, so I won't gain it later, if that makes sense. I get to stay in Torrent more easily. And then also it would have given me enough defense to take 8 to 10 from Rock Tomb instead of 10 to 12. Level 4 birds are hard to kill, so... Absolutely no reason that this can't be the run. And yeah, and walking through that grass has even more value if you don't have Rattata yet, because a decent chunk of the encounters you get will be Rattata anyway. But it's still worth it either way. I mean, that was pretty crazy. Not 6 in a row, though. I've never done that. Thanks, Mombles. I hope it looks good for you, too. Yeah, I mean 6 would be world record. I mean 5 is already world record, and I've done it twice now. The first time was pre-NPC tracking though, so that was crazier at the time. And I also missed 1 frame rate on that attempt. Okay. Both bugs with no waste. Good damn. Look at this guy. Doing his job and shit. Beautiful. Oh, come on. That's 2 tiles in a row. And it was the same chance as Pikachu, man. That's also 5%, imagine. Oh no, you absolutely dip. That's the nuts. All your Pokeballs and party slots intact, but you also have Pikachu. And you actually like want that outcome. I wouldn't say it's God Turtle considering the attack stat is a little low, but it's a really good Squirtle. And you know, attack only matters for some of the run, right? Oh, what a poison. It's not gonna kill, but which means I'm dead to crit. But I mean, what are the odds, you know? It's annoying. 2 more encounters than I was hoping for. Or that I was even like likely to get. Yeah, I mean like post attack stat mattering, the Squirtle performs really well. For sure. And there's not that many places where attack actually matters. Yeah, I mean, the Squirtle's just straight up faster than Blaine's Rapidash, so yeah. Nah, when you encounter Pikachu in that spot, you just kind of have to chuck the ball at it and hope you hit the 28% for it to work. It's too good to pass up, but I mean, you obviously lose a decent percentage of your runs doing that. You can see where that level 4 would have gotten me level 12 there. Okay, bind not good at all. Time to lock in. Okay, at least I fucking got the range, Jesus. But obviously HP's high. Holy shit, good thing I checked. I never swapped to tackle. But I just like happened to check. Yeah, I mean, it affects the Mega Kicks for sure. The biggest place it's likely to matter is Boat Rival, where Bite plus Mega Kick is a pretty shitty range, so I'll often have to Mega Kick twice there, which is really bad. I have no idea what I'm buying. Can I do 3 of everything? I mean, yeah, 3 of everything should work here. Nothing like too weird has happened. Yeah, that should be fine. My beard growing is not great. Okay. The objective nuts here is tackle crit from Caterpie. Yeah, I forgot Water Gun was in slot 2, but good thing it didn't matter. I actually used it on accident because I was trying to tackle. But either way, it wasn't a big deal in this instance where I was stalling anyway. Come on, brother. What's a man to do? You could miss the range and then get Poison Sting. No, man! No, man. Whatever we got there. I actually still need 1 damage. You know what I maybe could have done is, no, I couldn't have. I couldn't have. I would have died if I... Yeah, because I would have taken 2 poison ticks by the time I killed the Caterpie. Ola Harmon, welcome back for 118 months. Okay, well, we lost a shitload of time to this Route 3, but the Brock time was good, so... Skip Route 3? You've lost your mind. That's a chance for Spearow for free, basically. Can't be throwing that away. Unless you already have Pidgey. Guess Puff isn't the worst thing since we have lowish attack. But yeah, I mean, Spearow is what you want to be seeing. Okay. Works for me. See, like, you kind of... This is the spot where, like, you would skip Paris and then skip the center with 5 potions, but you also need space for Eevee now for Safari strats, so... Not going to happen. Puff is 10% there, with half of them being level 3, and therefore like pretty much impossible to catch. At least with this stat line and in Torrent. And then half of them also hold an Oran Berry. It's fine. Okay, it's extra fine when it does 5, I guess. Now I'm not even dead to poison gas. Of course, we could just crit. Kind of thought it was a crit. Oh, well, that's really, really bad. Okay, I got pound at least. We lost so much time to Route 3 in this poison. That was so weird. I actually need to pick up the Mount Moon Antidote now, too, because I've already used 2 somehow. Should never have happened. If you told me by Voltorb I would have used 2 antidotes, I would have laughed you out of the room. I would have called you an idiot. It's fine, it's not going to cost me anything, really. Just more fucking time loss. 62er. 5 balls though, surely this time. Of course, the 62 works when 378s didn't last round. That is so many status effects, that's true. At least it wasn't so many Parises on the 1% turn. Alright, what's the damage? I have not looked yet. Well, some damage. Not terrible. Oh my god, not Water Pulse turn 1. Crazy. Holy, first Misty fight today. Yeah, this is still more likely to get Swift than not. Usually you can't get Water Pulse or like 5%. I probably actually have a decent chance, like 20% or something, to get Water Pulse. I don't actually know what the stat lines are though. Like what the damage thresholds are for this stat line. I love this HP though, I tell you what. Yeah, this is not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I mean, get 1 in 4 range on Pidgeotto with no quick attack here goes absolutely insane. Get him, son. Get him, son. Get him, son. Get him, son. Yeah, man. Don't you fucking dare, man. Okay. Dude. Oh, 16 HP is so bad. I have to potion, but he has a chance to sleep powder. How does this happen, man? Fuck off. Can I get out of this without using a third potion? Probably not. Okay, that was a mineral, so if this is a +3 somehow, then I will. Yeah, Rattata's doing 5 to 7. I need this to be a +3. Of course it's not. Okay, yet another potion in the bin. Crazy. Tragic action, then no quick attack for fun. The next level is going to be a +3, putting me out of Torrent too, I know it. Yep, it is. Level 21 was a +3, level 23 is a +3, and level 24 is a +3. But level 22, that's a +2. So annoying. Now I just have one fucking potion for the whole run again, somehow. I had 5 potions at Super Nerd. Now I have 1. We lost our last deep run to only having 1 potion. Because I was forced to risk Eradicate. In the game corner. Same thing, I used too many on Bridge Rival. Oh, I'm just gonna play long ads now, actually. After Oddish. Kick hits, I'm gonna play them. It's the best place to do it for a while. Could have also absorbed. That would have been not even bad. Morning, real. This was more for your hands, and you believe it. Good thing that's going to be fixed soon. Possibly by the next stream. I can't make any promises. Yeah, the internet is has been completely fine, and we actually only have it hooked up to the new internet, not the fancy new internet plus old internet if the new internet goes out setup, which is good. It's been perfect. If that holds. True, moving forward, brudda. Welcome back for 4 months. Thanks for your subbing. I played a lot around too. One of my favorite categories. It's my most popular category. Just a good time. Was that my internet? There ain't no way that was my internet. Okay. I actually wanted quick attack there. Now we're gonna have to get the ether. Usually. Thanks, Zany. It's been, what, like 2 months now? Something roundabouts. Quick attack isn't enough? Yeah, it's not enough. And then even if I miss kick absorb, well, I guess if I miss kick get absorb, I don't need the ether. But I don't want that to happen. Well, there's going to be a couch behind us now. I don't know if I'll make a short, maybe, but I'll at least like have a picture/video of the setup for viewing. The split was kind of tragic, but TBH could have been worse. Actually behind PB now. Don't worry, we're still ahead of world record. Oh. There's a lot of chords that you need. Okay, at least we got that. You're on a run. It's not great after the last split, but it's certainly still playable. No cause for panic yet. Oh, I just remembered we have bad attack. I can't even hit one kick on Ivysaur. How am I supposed to hit two? That is wonderful news. Good bite roll too. Alright, lock in. Wouldn't mind a little crit here. Ooh, that's good enough to bite actually. Good job. Yeah, we lost like almost nothing for having 7 attack this turn. I mean, Bulbasaur is still a range, but it's favorable. Good fight. No, it doesn't kill you from 40. Does like 13 to 16 or maybe even 12 to 15 on this defense, so it could never kill with a crit. But it would put me in an awkward position though. Because I would be dead to Kadabra Confusion then. In most cases. Actually, almost certainly with this stock combo. But then you just potion with. I would have had to use my last potion if it crit, so that would have been really bad. My special defense isn't even bad because I'm running mild when you usually run rash. But I mean, there's no specific fight that's like way worse because you have bad special defense. Misty sometimes if you're running rash, because then she's more likely to water pulse. Thanks, Kim. I have no idea about bidding. Well, you run Rash, Mild, and Modest. Hasty is definitely not viable. The only Hasty I know is 1 frame late in Sapphire is Hasty, and you can't tell that it's Hasty until the rival fight, which is really annoying. Sub 8 back. Good ass split. Okay, fair enough. I was not aware of that. Little sweet scent. Never heard anyone. Okay, that's pretty lame, but nothing catastrophic. No one has ever called critical hit CH. But but sure. Ooh, a little pretty poo. It's been 10 million years since we got the 1 in 8 range on this Slowpoke, I'm just saying. I actually want to get hit here, but like I have to water pulse to avoid the bite flinch chance, and it's not even that much better, so. Yeah. It is what it is. Martha actually is pretty scary here. Because I'm not in Torrent. And I have bad attack. This is the last place that attack matters at all. But it's still quite a favorable range. We just want to get the best bite roll of all time is what we really want. I'm gonna bite, but I might not like what happens. Okay, nice. Good job. Dude, hell yeah. We lost, like, actually nothing for running 7 attack, and that's why you run 7 attack. Literally lost 0 time to it. Just get a little lucky. Not even that lucky. Just a little lucky. That Bulbasaur is like, I don't know, man, 12 and 16 or something, 11 and 16 at worst. I will say though, miss the range into overgrow Razor Leaf to the face is no fun there. It depends on if I get Torrent by the time that we get to Eradicate or not. If I get Torrent by then it's only 1 more kick. And depending on how many kicks I have, I might not even kick. Trying to take damage there. And then Jigglypuff's also 14 and 16 because we don't have Torrent. I could tell by the way that HP bar was going down that was not gonna be it for me.
Twitch says it's 118 month but it's wrong, it's my 10 years sub anniversary today. Crazy to think I subbed 2 months before my wedding and today I watch you with my sons. Thanks for last decade and for getting me into speedrunning.
Sons!
Always lurking.
That S is doing some heavy lifting, Jesus. Paul Harmon, thank you so much for $50. That's crazy. I'm happy for you, man. Oh no, the Safari experience is very real. I thought the split would be worse, actually. Not bad. Basically tied with PB. I don't have a Squirtle in Gen 3 because this is the Gen 1 remake known as FireRed Leaf Green, in which the starter options are the Gen 1 starters, one of which is Squirtle. That's correct, you are a Baka. My God. I tried so hard to avoid one mistake, I made a different one. No, that is not even in the same realm. The way that you made it sound like I don't even remember exactly what the question was, but it was way worse than you're making it sound. Why don't I use Pikachu? I don't know, because, you know, it sucks. Are you comparing against the tenth world record where they're just completing Elite Four once or against someone that did Elite Four? Yeah. He gave up, thankfully. Or maybe he just went to bed, I don't know. There's a command about using Nidoran. Alright, last full odds kick of the run. We got there. The Eevee command needs updating. Eevee's doing some more heavy lifting these days. You are close, Sam. Yeah, welcome back for 23 months. Well, it's not the same game, but it is the same generation. Glad to be back, Temujin. That is so far away. But maybe, just maybe. Vola Harmon. The inspirational, 10-year... How come I have a lift key? Well, I needed it to operate the lift, as you can see here. I mean, that's kind of crazy. No, you don't catch Ghastly every run. You attempt to, but sometimes you get in the situation where you find Cubone before Ghastly. And don't have a Great Ball or Nest Ball to catch the Ghastly with. So you wouldn't be able to in that case. But most runs you do catch Ghastly, yes. Yeah, Pulse Count's going to be pushing it a little bit, but it should be fine. I even switched to Water Gun and then back to Water Pulse after missing the Jigglypuff range, and I did not want to do that. Sometimes Ghastly will get you. Alright, we got both Ekans. Those are... One of them's, like, less, like, not favorable, and then one of them's favorable. No, there's multiple 10-year subs. I mean, I have... You can actually see under the stream. There's a leaderboard for this. I don't remember, Nolans. I literally don't remember. I don't think I can quite Water Gun that. Didn't get paraflinched. Nah, it doesn't work for those, Rote. It's Candy first. And then don't forget. We don't forget. There's another tab on the leaderboard for subs. It might take a second to load once you click it, but it'll work. It's just like a lot of data or something. I don't know. You made the list, huh? That's prestigious. What am I taking here? 31 mild, 23 to 28. So I'm actually favored, quite favored to tank 2 Mega Punches. Fake Out is terrible. Bite? Easy. Alright, that works. Hello? Yeah, Leo had to break his streak a long time ago. He unsubbed for a while. But yeah, I mean, he hasn't always been a tier 3 sub, but he has been for a long time now. I've lost some weight, yeah. Put Jalen, welcome back for 40 months. Thanks for your 7. Right, 4, 5, 23, 6, 3. Interesting run. Get that hand off the B button. Yeah. You do. I'd say the amount of money that I left with is the exact most common number to leave with. That means you fought Bug Catcher, fought and did a standard buy. You take another shop for Ultra Balls and such. Ultra Balls, Max Repels, Super Potions, and then money to get in Safari Zone shortly after this, so that's why you don't spend all your money. Or why you leave that much. One sand attack goes pretty hard here. And definitely no crits. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That's really nice. I think. I mean, it's certainly good enough. That's a 1% chance right there. Oh, that is a 1% chance right there. I have good news and bad news. The bad news is that that run was completely fine, and we died to a 1% chance. I don't know! It's not supposed to happen very often at all. Bro, I was about to go pick up my nest ball from back there. My fucking... My fucking nest ball, man. Bullshit. Why? Okay, but the good news is that that was the one more for the fans, resulting in 2 consecutive Squirtles. And so we are now contractually obligated to go for 3 Squirtles in a row. However, if we miss, then the stream will be over. I'm gonna snooze those ads to that end. Bro, if I get world record right now, this is gonna be a 10-hour stream. And this is the one more. 41643. That is absolutely good enough. Early frame 2. Loving what I'm seeing. Feels like it. Feels like good things are happening. Not bad. That guy was unhinged, though. We could not control him. Who knows what he did? Hopefully nothing. Not too early. That's not going to happen. Is that even possible? It shouldn't be possible. Gator Needs, welcome back for 49 months. Thanks for your 7. That's bad news. Okay, I'm assuming 2 frames late, modest, which would mean that fat guy got us. Oh, you hate to see it, man. You hate to see that. I actually locked in too. I didn't do shit. I did my job. That guy's like basically 50% to have moved if you go left around the house, so nothing to be done for it. Not a, one more, that was, bro, this was the one more to the one more. And that run went over an hour. God damn it, man. All right. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. I will not be streaming tomorrow as I will be trying to stay awake for a very long time, and it is Wednesday. Thursday with the new stream setup would be pretty crazy, but it should be possible? Question mark? We'll see. Especially if I'm staying up and then I'm still awake when Poke Guy gets back from work and we can really like lay into it. But yeah, I'm basically about to go try to set up a new computer from scratch. Plan for staying up will include gacha gaming, but not that much. Set up new computer from scratch and practice Smash. Perhaps even all 3 Smashes. I got some work to do. Yeah, I probably will watch ReZero. I might slay some Spire. We'll see. It's possible. Got a lot of hours to work with. Yeah, I probably will catch up on ReZero. I think I'm like 1 behind. Or I guess when Wednesday's episode comes out in a couple hours, it'll be 2 to watch. N64 Melee Brawl, yeah, what I'll be entering at SmashCon. Speaking of which, I'm going to register for SmashCon. With all 3 of those games. For funsies. That's correct. I knew that because you told me. Alright, play some ads. See y'all not tomorrow, but on Thursday. And probably get some Poke Guy streams coming in too. He's pretty ready. Yes, of course, of course. See if I can get that new computer set up with Melee on that one. That'd be sick. But yeah, I'll see y'all soon.